What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to part 3 of our gameplay walkthrough for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt next-gen update version on the Xbox Series X. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. We're going to go ahead and get started. Don't forget to leave a like as soon as you get in here. It really helps the channel. And let's go meet up with the Bloody Baron.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Ciri Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Ciri in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it all was lost, until Ciri gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright, so we need to continue and follow the Baron's guard, and then we are ready to go.
Oh. One fucked up place. You're a man well traveled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
I like how long my beard has gotten in just a short period of time. It seems like it grows pretty easily.
Emphysema, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
All right, we get to take control of Ciri.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Now, I don't understand the purpose of being able to pick these things up, because you only get to play her in a few spots, right? I mean, it has been a while since I played this game, so I'm not 100% sure.
She needs help.
Oh. Oh, that's so cool.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes, I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide!
I wish there was things like combos in the game, though. Instead of just kind of flailing about, you know? It doesn't look like we're really picking anything up, though, right?
You can come out now.
My
Massacred by something with immense claws.
look! There's something there.
Yes, the update is free.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Just so you know, my videos for The Witcher, my live streams have got demonetized because of the graphics, the graphic violence. So thanks to those members and the supporters that we had, especially on yesterday's stream. But yeah, so these streams are really just going to get demonetized because of how the game is and how it's very, very bloody, and YouTube is getting softer and softer.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle, Uncle Vesemir.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
It's essentially, the combat is very simplistic. At least with her in the beginning here, you just maybe 2 hits, dodge, 2 hits, dodge, 2 hits, dodge. Obviously, we don't have any powers available to us.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Like, I don't even know if me picking any of this up is actually even needed.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Hide, and there she's sitting there with her arms sticking straight up in the air. What the hell? That was funny. Alright, so we don't have the ability to lock on, unfortunately. But Ciri is pretty strong.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaron, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaron,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
I told everybody about the secret monster for killing the cows. However, I don't know if it's still implemented. I'm pretty sure it probably still is.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. but I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Follow the Baron.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on the wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks.
I just like how he's stealing everything.
Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Now, if I remember correctly, and I'm not trying to spoil anything, but this game is over 7 years old, so come on. The mission that we ended in the last part led to the bog, right? Well, this mission actually leads there as well. But I won't say anything past that because I don't want to ruin maybe some surprise for some people that never played these games. Oh, from what I can see, there's nothing... What's that right there?
Blowing hangover.
Well, there's something here. I mean, I saw... See, there's something underneath. But that's all I see. Huh. Maybe it wasn't in here. Although... Oh, no, it's still going downstairs. Okay.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Well, I just heard the news about Henry Cavill. He is now going to take over in charge of a brand new series from Amazon. And this was literally just released a few hours ago. And he's already put it on his Instagram that he is developing a series on Amazon for Warhammer 40,000. Heron's henchman.
I'm a right and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
So he's already got another job lined up. I don't really know too much about the Warhammer series, so I am interested to see, you know, what it's going to be all about. So there's something in here. Although that does say above there, but this doesn't say above here. Unless there's still one more thing that I can look at in here. Yeah, there's still something here. It says there's something nearby. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see that.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I don't really know too much about the Warhammer series, so, I mean, him being involved shows me that it's going to be exactly how it needs to be, because he's a gamer and he loves the Warhammer series. It's one of his favorite gaming series, so I'm interested to see how that's going to, you know, come into place. Obviously, it'll be years before we see anything come out of it, but something to look forward to.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole, and what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick, and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Hey, but that means there's still something in here. Right?
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
I mean, if that thing is still showing up, that there's something else in here.
Rest of the candlestick.
No, we already
Wine
did that.
stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from Toussaint. Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything,
never
so we're
lose.
gonna go.
Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
You white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Okay, that's it.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss? No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
All right, there we go.
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
All right, so what are we doing? 36 out of 60. We're still level 5. That's a level 13, so we might as well put that in the stash. That's level 15. Put that in the stash. We'll sell the Moonblade because I don't think we really need it anymore, so I'm about to sell it. Food and drink. We don't need... Need that. Leave all the other stuff, and we should be good. All right.
Thistle. Shenanacking.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
As far as what's better, PS5 or Xbox Series X, that's always going to be subject to whatever you feel is better. Do you like PlayStation more? Do you like Xbox more? They're both going to be able to play this game the same way, so...
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
I have motion blur and blur off, but not the lens effect off. I just don't like motion blur and blur in games.
Thanks, Gretka.
They hurt my eyes.
Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Yeah, see, this lady doesn't mind if we steal.
Thistle. Shenanacking.
Okay, so let's take a look at our quests. We've got Ladies of the Wood and Family Matters. So they're, as you can see, they're both the same. But we're doing this one right now.
I need a good plough.
You need a good plow, do you?
Folk don't object to your white mug. Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, brayed down to a shapely arse.
Bollocks. Pox on a lot of you.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model.
All right. Here's
What's
the
gotten
armor.
into you? How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
So Green put up a good point. So here's one of the problems. If you had the original version, your save will not work on the new one. So this is how it works. In order to be able to transfer your saves over and play those saves, the version that you were playing needed to have Blood and Wine, all the DLC. So it's not essentially that you needed to have the complete edition. You just needed to have every single DLC in the game so it would read it correctly. And because I found this out, I cannot play the PC version. I cannot get my saves from my PC version, which is like ranked up to the max and all that stuff. I can't bring that save over here. Actually, I can bring it over here to Xbox, but I can't bring my Xbox version of my save, this version here, over to the PC because my PC version doesn't have the DLC that's required. I only have I believe Blood and Wine, or it's either I have one of the DLCs, I don't have the other. So it's very confusing, but I was really upset because I wanted to be able to continue this playthrough on my PC, but I can't because I'm missing specific DLC that this edition has, and that, so it is a little bit of a, kind of a letdown or whatever, but from what I read, you should just need to buy the DLC that you're missing, and then you would be able to do it. But then obviously you'd have to pay money. Let's see, we're self-cleaning in now. About it, wiped her after you take a shit in the bushes.
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Well, I'm just going off of what my thing told me on PC when I tried it out the other day. It said, can't start this save because you are missing, I think it was Hearts and Stone, something like that. You're missing the Hearts and Stone DLC. That's what it said to me. But if it said something different for you, then I don't know how to attest for that.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
All right, so there's a new one for that, but we still need to talk to him.
How may I assist?
Need some armor.
Okay, so we didn't do this before, but I think now is a good time. We're level 5. We're just about at level 6. So we really only need one more level, and then we'll be good to go. But our armor and stuff that we have, as you can see, is still not that good pertaining to what we have right now. This will only cost 66 to get it. We just got to get whichever one I think is going to be the best. So that's plus 27, plus 17, Plus 23. Plus 39. That's the best one so far. So we're going to go ahead and do it. We're going to create it. Gauntlets, as you can see, we need to be level 6 for these gauntlets. We're just about to get level 6. And it's going to give us a boost, so I'm going to go ahead and craft them. I know maybe it's probably not the bestest idea to do it, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. And of course, we can't do trousers because that's level 11 and it's way below us right now. Shopping-wise, we can get rid of this. It's a great thing. Like, if you look at it, I love this Moonblade, but it's not good for what we have right now. We've already used what we have right now, which is that Dithwin sword, which is better, even though it doesn't have as good as the critical chance bonuses and stuff like that. But so we'll sell that. I'd love to be able to get, well, we do have some hunting trousers that'll give us +2, but is that really worth it for 113? Not really. Let's see. Probably a really, really good idea. I love how you can buy the Moonblade now for 1,442. What? Yeah, the game's a lot of fun, man. I'm not a big fan of going into the dungeons. I think it's because I get too scared. But other than that, I don't know, I'm scared in dungeons. But other than that, you know, the game is just freaking awesome. I love the lore of it and everything. And plus, watching the Witcher series on TV has really got me into the Witcher series a lot more than I used to be. What I want to make sure is I have enough repair kits, right? Because we're going to go into battle, and we've got one with 40%. I know some people said you can find them, but I'm trying to think what else would I need to get. There we go. Armor, probably an armor one as well would be a good idea, and we'll buy 2. Just to be safe, we want to make sure we go into this and everything is good. Now, nothing to repair. We already repaired everything right now, so we're good. We can dismantle some stuff, maybe. What are we looking at? We've got 14 of these. Now what can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components? Fiber and thread. Yeah, because there's no reason we don't need any of that. So you got to make sure you go through all of this and do this. You don't need these dolls. It's considered junk, so. So still ingots, we got 15 of those, and they get iron ore. Let's see. Can be sold for significant sum or dismantling for crafting opponents. You get gold nuggets for those. Candlesticks. So you'd only get 20 by dismantling both of them, but you get silver ingots. So you have to kind of make up that decision. You have to go through here and do all of this. It's a very tough thing, because I'm not as smart when it comes to all of this stuff. There's still a lot I need to learn myself. Let's go to the shop. Food and drink, quest items. Okay, where are the rings? There we go. So you'd only get 16. It says can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled, but if you look at it, for 4 rings, we literally only get 16. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's no sell or dismantle all junk items, from what I can tell. I suppose I'll just get the gold nuggets there. All right, so that clears up a little bit of space, but I'm not finding anything from this guy's shop, like say a saddle or anything like that, because I've kind of been looking around, but I haven't seen any. I want to find someone with a saddle, a bigger saddle than what we have right now for the horses. I don't know if there's a specific one you got to go to. Maybe it's probably the regular shops would be where you need to go.
So long.
All right, so let's go ahead and put on our new... What, do we just get some oils or something? Oh, you can, we don't have any oils, though. Here, let's just do this. Let's get this in. There we go. He's looking mighty dapper now. That's an ugly looking outfit, that's for sure. Alright, so in his armor, let's put... There we go. How's our 100% on all those? 100% on everything, so we should be good to go. Is there any potions? We got swallow. Yes, we need to put some swallow in there. I would say that can go in this instead. Okay. Was there anything else we bought? Yes, but we can't equip it yet. That's right. Let's go. We'll take everything from the board here just because that's what we do. Went looking for new players. Fists of Fury. After we do this Baron mission, we will go around and try to do some side missions, as long as they're in the proper levels that we are.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Folk don't object to your
I mean,
white
it's
malt.
4:39 and the sun is freaking that high. I don't get that. All right, let's do it.
You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40?
Whoa, we went totally off the thing there. I thought you were supposed to stay on the road. You got to make sure that you don't press forward when you're doing this. You just hold down A.
Who else is racing?
Because if you hold forward as well, then it will not kind of magnetize you to the road. Also, when you're on the road, you don't... Stamina doesn't matter. So you don't lose stamina when you're on the road. That's another thing to remember. However, when you're off the road, you will lose stamina by galloping twice.
Maybe I'll spot Hannah. That it.
Like right now, I'm galloping twice, but I'm okay because I'm on the road. As long as I stay on the road. But see how hard it can be here? Here we go.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
to give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Think you need to leave now?
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
Haha, that is why we did the delusion spell.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Where will we go? Away from here.
That's what I'm talking about. I love that stuff right there. That's why I put points into those things like in Mass Effect and all that stuff, because I am more of a I want to be a charmer in video games, you know?
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Yes, we have 3 skill points. That's definitely something. Can't do it right now, but remember, we don't have slots for those things.
Recognize this?
Oh, did we do now? Yes, we do. We just opened it.
Made of
Nice.
spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, Lydia. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost. Must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Adios, princess.
Princess! My goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
He's hilarious. Alright, you have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. Use item, press and hold RB. Alright, so you can ring my bell, ring my bell. Okay, so where is... Is that no? Which one is it though? It says it should be a quest item, right? It would be a quest item, right? Item needed to complete a quest. That's a magic item. It's a bell. Maybe I'm reading this wrong or not thinking right or something or huh. Using the bell in your Witcher sense. Oh, we already have it. So we didn't even need to actually equip it. Just automatically get it. Sometimes I think too much. I'm a thinker.
This way, I think. Another clue. Good.
Okay, but where from here?
This way, I think. Another clue. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Beller. Come on, take you back to the Beller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a Witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, Your Grace.
Oh my god.
Where the hell did you go?
Bear!
Oh,
Run,
shit.
you stupid piece of shit!
Gotcha.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pella, and so the Pella shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Oh, poor guy.
Will this do?
I would have just taken it from the goat. Or the man. Oh.
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Well, I hope you feel better, Spooky. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast, only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Brock with the win again with another 50 membership gifts. Bringing Christmas and happy holiday joy to us all. Thank you so much, Brock. We appreciate it, bud.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
All right, read the bestiary about botchlings. All right, saying a botchling's ugly is like saying it's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't look the whole truth. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. It's vulnerable against signs, axi signs, and cursed oil. A botchling curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the heart that watches over the family it never knew in the house it never could call home. Cursed oil. All right. Applied to a sword for additional effects. And of course, we'll put that on there once. Where do I find it? Armor piercing. How do you apply it to... Hold on. It's got to be in oils. There it is. 20 charges. Attack power versus curse ones applied to a sword for additional effect. So we will do that, obviously not just yet, but we'll do that when we come up to it. All right, Roach. Back to the Bloody Baron. That's not where I was going, Roach. Come on. This is the only thing that sucks about the horse riding in The Witcher, is that you literally get stuck and then it takes forever, a long time, just to get the horse to turn back around and to go on it. It's unlike Red Dead Redemption, where that really doesn't happen. You just fall off your damn horse, but you're able to get right back into the fight. All right, so
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
nope. Oh. Let's go back to the Baron. We got a fast travel point, so we might as well use them. We're going to be traveling a lot.
Lightning strike.
Whoa, what happened?
People! The castle's on fire!
No! Hide the young'uns!
It's on fire!
Little save us.
It's burning! Fire!
put it out. I'll calm him down. Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick! Well, this is a fucking first.
Colonel, calm yourself before you burn the castle down.
You dare tell me to calm down?
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Oh my god. His animation for doing that was hilarious.
Over here! Can't get out! Roots collapsed!
Coming together.
Good work!
We've a hero in our midst.
You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian!
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I can't defeat him in a fist fight. He's not even taking any damage. There we go.
Fucking get over here!
We need to talk.
I don't remember doing that. Interesting. I hope I saved that guy. Did I save the guy? I'm pretty sure I did.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, But she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left.
Be safe, Brock.
With
Thanks for coming, bud.
Nothing. Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew. She'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed. And saw
Thank you so much, Brock,
there,
for another 50 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
defenseless, on bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
You take care, my friend. Be safe.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
It really is a great quest line.
A bit further. Follow me.
Now, as far as this quest goes, I don't remember how to... He was ready to drag the truth. I'm sure it'll tell me as we get closer.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Aw, she's beautiful.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
course we're going to do the right thing. You guys know me by now. Every game I play, we will always be on the good side. So if you ever want to watch an asshole playthrough, you're not going to find it on this channel. Unless we've exhausted all the other walkthroughs of that particular game.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! Piss, take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this, lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Time to water the horses.
Definitely one of the best storylines in this game.
Wizardry! Mummy!
Fuck.
I wonder what happens if you kill instead of turn it to a lubricant, because I think I did the lubricant. Doesn't that remind you of the Fifth Element music? Like, that music reminds me of the Fifth Element.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Search the area around the smokehouse using your Witcher Shench. I was shot at using my Witcher Shench.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. It really helps the channel out, keeps the channel growing, brings new people to the channel. All that interaction really, really helps, guys. Like, watch the videos for longer periods of time. All of that really, really helps.
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
What the hell? I mean, I saw him sneak up behind me in the dang... In the cutscene, it was hilarious. Oh god, what's he doing? Did you see him like sneak up on me in the cutscene? He went right by me. Yeah. You made a grave mistake, Mr. Wolfie. Should have let sleeping bygones be sleeping bygones. That's right, you better go away.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast Jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara lured it, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come, a time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
All right, so we've got 2 different things that we can do. Which one do we need to do first? I'm not going to steal from this family. They're a good bunch.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Alright, so we've got 2 different quests that we can do on this. Which one do we need to do first? Does it matter which one we do first? I'm reading this real quick. Somewhere in Crookback Bog. Yep. Find Tamara. I say we go find Tamara first. But it's going to be a long trek. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we can convince her to come back. Oh no, 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 no. See what I'm saying, man? Sometimes it gets very, very confusing when you're trying to travel. Yeah, we'll go find the daughter first. It's just going to be a long trek, but... See, I'm actually just... Oh, what the hell? That's a level 13. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Now, was this worth it? Let's find out. That's a +4. Look at that. We just picked up some new armor. Now, the trousers are nothing, so there's no reason in doing the trousers. All right, let me look. 66, 98%, 99, 98. This has got to be a little bit lower. 93, 85. That'll definitely help a little bit. And I think everything else were okay, because this is a 40%. And as you can see, the steel sword's at 85, and that's at 93, so there's no reason in using it. But it's nice to get a few things there. Come on down, I can't get up there with you there. Oh god, come on.
Come on, Roach.
Is it not going to let me down, probably? That will. You see what I mean? You just get stuck on these little environment things, and it's so difficult to steer around them once you get stuck.
Faster.
All right, here we are.
Long live Radovid!
Crawl back under your rock.
Everything kind of slowed down there. Man, it's taking me all over the place, dude. It's the only thing that sucks about this. It's very annoying. See this? I can't move now. I'm pretty much... I'm gonna have to fight him. I'm gonna have to get off. There's nothing I can really do. Shit. It's not that they're hard to fight or anything like that, but it's just very annoying, and now my horse... Why is it sending me all the way over here to get there? Exactly, I need to go in here, so why is it taking me there? I needed to be back in here. That was very, very weird how it was literally taking me in that opposite direction.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He really doesn't have anything.
Farewell.
just gonna walk myself because I don't want to, because it's gonna be really hard to travel through this area.
Honor in the fatherland.
Is it even gonna let me in? It might not let me in.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Stay out.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
All right, but what do I do? There's got to be a way in, probably.
Honor in the fatherland.
Ah! In a hurry.
The thing is, where is this taking me? Well, wasn't that just an easy way into the city? Huh? By the way, which city are we actually at right now? I don't even remember. This is called... Which city is this? We zoom out, does it say? It doesn't actually say the city. It says No Man's Land. It doesn't say the city, though? Maybe once we... I don't know. Oxenfurt Harbor, there we go.
Everyone to me! To me!
Well, here's our first big city that we've landed in. You see, we've got some new things that have just unlocked as well. Some more contracts. What about secondary? We got Wild at Heart. An invitation. Fist of Fury. Gwent. I placed blockades on the crossings, something which at one point proved quite... The guard refused to let him across without showing a special pass. Well, we've already made it in, so we didn't even need to do that. That's pretty cool how it's still allowed us to do that.
This side
Everyone to me! To me!
Ah, to hell with it.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
I could have swore we could have bring her back, though. Huh. I could have swore we actually brought her back last time. Did I do something wrong? Do you guys know? Okay, so it's just later in the quest line. Yeah, it's been a while. All right, so let's head back.
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Excuse me. There is a certain time where we get her to go back. I do remember that. Because that's what we did. I just didn't know exactly when it happened.
Don't hit me, sir.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Would I want them to return? I mean, being a father, it's despicable what he did. But I think he's changed at this point because of what just happened with his other kid. So, essentially, I would say give another chance and talk, and of course see what happens. I would always give a parent's. I mean, he said he's never touched her. It's a iffy situation either way.
Remember me? Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Wow, 20? What? This is only gonna like afford maybe an order of Taco Bell or something like that? Could have done better. I saved your life. I mean, come on. Okay, I did forget what he told me about. We have another spot, and we have 3 available points. Fast attack damage increased by 10%. Excuse me. Strong attack damage increased by 10%. Deflect arrows. That really hasn't needed to come in handy, I guess you could say yet. What about others? Damage dealt by Agni also permanently weakens enemies. We are going to get that eventually, because I remember using that. Additional points in branch needed to unlock. Sustained glyphs in Yarden. I think that's a good one. Because I use that quite a bit. I would say put it there. And put that there. Good enough for now. There's no reason in doing anything else because none of it works until you actually put it in a spot. Which is kind of weird. Is it true that it just doesn't work until you put it in a spot? Because it means you're just always going to have a bunch of points that you just can never use.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned villain. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Whole haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. And if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Seems I've developed a little bit of a cough. I do apologize. I can't seem to stop it.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Oh, of course.
Damn it! By a hair.
See that? Not nearly as haggard as you think me.
Congratulations.
Unnecessary. Better you bid your sword farewell. I await my reward.
That was my bad.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman.
All right, so I'll skip most of this conversation, but we are going to go back to that checkpoint and win this time.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Ciri Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Ciri in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost.
There you are.
See the holly, Anna, and then, damn shame. No, should have in the.
God's.
Well, it's. Any news?
Oh, I can't save right now either.
What the?
Never.
When?
And
She's.
soon.
Boy, maybe.
You could.
Why, into.
Nothing.
Well,
For you.
when's. That lass of yours. Pure luck in the flesh.
I didn't realize it was that short. We might be able to get around without wasting.
Worthy of one of King.
Can I save yet? No. Crap.
Well,
Nope.
No. That.
Yeah.
Not.
no,
Not.
because you.
Perhaps. Black.
Oh.
Well.
The hook.
To
Done.
agree.
Done.
Ready?
Matt.
All right, here we go.
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Show how it's done!
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Come on, lass.
Much better.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What? screamed like a madwoman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So long.
All right. To find the shrine that marks the start of the Trail of Treats.
Hard banged a lass. So the bloody baron ripped him a new one?
Yeah.
All right, so technically the Bloody Baron mission is kind of, I guess, put on hold as we head to the Ladies of the Lake, or whatever, Ladies of the Wood. Now, this mission is definitely one of my favorites. It's the one that I remember the most because this particular mission has a very interesting ending that is neither good or bad, depending on the choice you make. It's bad in both ways. So it really comes down to which one do you choose, because this mission is what made me really think that The Witcher, you know, you don't always get happy endings no matter what you choose, and this was one of those missions that I really felt kind of stood for that, you know.
Baron Schmarrel. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will.
But I also think this is a good time to, say, do a side quest instead of these, right? Because these lead to the same thing. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. So Blaze of the Wood leads to that, so that's why you have to do that one. But why don't we do a secondary quest, since we have the available means to do so? We've got the romantic one. Wild at Heart. Let's do Wild at Heart.
Yeah?
Because I did tell you guys that I wanted to do side missions as well, not just the main missions.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 4 dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
So about the DLC, as long as everyone is still watching and people are enjoying and we're having fun, then yes, I would love to continue and play the DLCs as well, because I know those are huge expansions with lots of awesome missions and stuff. So it's definitely something that I would like to do, but I want to make sure that everyone will still be here to join and have fun and want to be a part of it. So that's all going to depend on you guys. So the best way to make that stuff happen is to watch these live streams, make sure you leave a like, and comment that you want to see the DLC in the comment section that's below the video, not in the live chat, because that motivates me, obviously, to continue on with the series.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
If you're getting new memberships, that was gifted by Brock. So something you can do on the channel is, if you want to support the channel, you can either become a member yourself, donate, or you can gift memberships to other people. So Brock came in and gifted, gifted 100 memberships to people that join in that have eligibility for memberships, because you got to understand that some countries don't have that eligibility. So if it shows up that you become a membership, that's because someone gifted it to you. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to pay anything. You just automatically become a member. Now, if you want to continue that membership, then you would yourself need to click the join button and pay the $2 to continue it next month. But for right now, you're a month. For a month, you're a new member, and it helps the channel. So,
thanks. Farewell.
And yeah, Green, I always know you're lurking. You're a lurker, but you gotta support that family and make that money. So, gotta get that working in.
Oh, did we Aunt Hannah visit today?
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
That hurt!
Little prick.
Come on, Roach.
See, that's the thing. You go so fast when you're doing this that it can be very, very... Sometimes when you're going through woods like this, you just want to press it once instead of twice.
Come on now.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
This is a tough decision. Do you think that she has something to do with her death? Maybe she likes him and wants to be with him, and so she wants him to think his wife is dead so that she could try to be with him? What do you guys think? I'm gonna let you all choose. Decision that I like to place in the hands of everyone watching, so I'm gonna do a poll and I'm gonna let you guys vote on this real quick because I like doing these polls. Should we listen to the sis and not tell? I'll put agree, just like it says, or I'll find her. All right, so the poll is out. So I'm giving you guys the chance. I'll wait about a minute or so. It'll be a very quick poll. So get your vote in. And for those of you that are watching this, obviously after, I know this takes a little longer of a time, but that's why you need to try, if you have the opportunity, to join these streams so you can be a part of the direction the story goes. Even if it's a small, minor direction or whatever, I always want to give you all the option of having your say, because this is, I've always said, this is not just my channel, it's our channel. This is a gaming channel. This is all about gaming, right? This is not one person that's in charge of everything. I like to think of this as a collective. We're a community. We're a group. All right, so let's see what everyone has said so far. All right, well, pretty much almost everyone, 75% right now is saying that I'll find her. So since it's that, you know, lopsided, we're gonna go ahead and say I'll find her.
Sorry. Not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Clearly something is fishy there.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting.
No. No, I was trying to do the blood below it. That's what it wanted me to do.
This is getting interesting.
There it is. There we go. Come on. Here, let me do this one.
Claw marks. Deep.
Are they leading to something, or that's just leading up to that? No, I see some more out here.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Find the werewolf's lair using your witch's sense. Alright. I guess there she is. Wow.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Okay, but that's just gonna take us back, right? Yeah, see, that's just taking us back. So there's something over here. Here we go. Okay, there's... I mean, that's leading us to that house. But that means, if this is here, that means there's still got to be something left in this area for us to search. That's what I take from that. Am I right in thinking that, or is that wrong of me? I'm pretty sure I got to go to that house. But there's got to be something else that the game is saying that we're missing that we have not seen.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Okay, so it was just needed to go there, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case. I don't like it how you can only have this many autosaves, or not autosaves, but manual saves. Because there should be times in the story where you want to go back and do certain quests and stuff, because they're so fun, right? Crossbow. Exploding bolt. Nice repair kit. Now let's see if this crossbow is actually better than what we have now. It most certainly is. Locked.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgins' tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It's time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw. At least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melantilly, watch over any who stray too close.
Does that mean there's something else, or something below us?
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Well, if you're gonna have some boots for me, I'm gonna take them. Boots my goots. Nice. Finally. Those are some nice looking boots you got there, Strain. Where'd you get them boots? Alright, so there's something we're missing here. Wait for nightfall. And I don't see anything else. I think we just have to wait for nightfall. Wait until 12 p.m. Wait until 6. Blocking everything somehow? Magically?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us! She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me!
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
You gotta kill him. It's a werewolf. I mean, come on. You have to.
Sorry it had to end this way.
You have to. I mean, come on. How can you not? It's a werewolf. You got to take it out. I also want to kill her. She deserves to die too. Because she got someone else killed. So it's... Oh, did I just kill your brother? Well, what the hell are these two bears doing right here? I mean, come on. They need to be better. They need to go where the Witcher is not. That's not my fault. Oh. It won't let me attack her. Did I get some of the best hunting trousers known to man? Nope. My trousers are still... What the hell? Why are the trousers I have on better than all of this other crap? Give me a break. I'm looking for a good, decent pair of trousers. It's all I want in life. It would have been nice if the bear took care of her. I think that would have been good karma, but clearly she's still alive, as you can see, unfortunately. Well, there you go. Almost got to level 7, which means we can almost wear that new armor that's going to really, really buff our characters up significantly. Upgrade that one. Excuse me. There we go. So now fast attack damage is increased by 30%. That's pretty good. Because that means we'll be able to attack very quickly and get more hits in than we would have ever been able to get before. No, I know this one's a big mission that we're going to do sometime soon, but we're not going to do it right now. I'd say let's go ahead and tackle this quest. It just says acquire a pass granting permission, but it doesn't tell you how to actually do that. So I actually have no idea how or where we would need to go to do that. How are you supposed to do that? I mean, you just talk around? Not that we really need it more, since I can literally just fast travel to there, but still. Oh, he dies either way? Oh, if I would have known that, I would have let the wolf after, but I still feel like the Witcher is going to... His mission and his job is to take care of monsters, right? That's his mission and job, and he knows that some monsters are human. So, it's like one of those things where you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, you know? So I think he made the right choice in this situation.
Winds howling.
It's just one of the things that makes this game so much fun, but I have no idea where to even begin with trying to get I'll end that poll so people aren't confused. I mean, just look at this. Nighttime is really great looking. She's evil. She did get someone killed. But in real life, you're not going to want her to die. You're going to want her to get justice. You're going to want her to, like, you're going to want to send her to prison or to the authority or something like that. But unfortunately, you can't do that in this game. So the second best thing is just to have her dead. But you also got to remember what a Witcher's priorities are, you know. So it can be tough. It can definitely be tough. But I think this is a good spot because I don't really see any. Let me see what some of my Witcher contracts are at. If there's anything that's a 6 woodland beast, let's do that. Let's do this. Another Witcher contract. Which is out there on the notice board. So let's go back to here. Hey, don't you be... Hey, whoa, hey, calm down. Whoa, I said calm down. Sheesh. Oh, I hit the swallow, didn't I? I didn't need to do the swallow. Alright, let's go. Oh, you can't jump over that. Come on.
Hey-ya.
Back. There we go. I tell you what, though, I really do absolutely love the fog and the look of the game. Bandits, huh?
What now?
Come back.
Fight in your guts, Ciri! Witchcraft! No! Come to Happy! Get him! Come on!
Whoa, shit.
Curses! No one's casting curses! Try me!
Okay, so that kind of weapon you cannot... Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one.
Instead of flamming your gob, fight! Witchcraft!
I'm trying to... There's too many things.
from your store by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
See, the more people we save, the better chances we have of getting some cool gear and stuff. So that's nice. Now, I just picked up some stuff. I doubt this sword's going to be any better. It is! Holy crap. So we've got a Novigrad sword, 41 to 51, and this one is 43. That's a 66% though. But it's got a good critical hit. 3% chance to cause bleeding. We need to be level 7. Well, we're so close. Look at how close we are to that level 7. Look at that thing, though. Obviously, that means it's going to take longer to hit, but... So right now, we're doing a -2 in the hit. So does that mean our damage... What is that? What does the -2 mean? If you're -2, does that mean we're only hitting out of 41? Or does it mean that our ranges are from 41 to 51 instead of 43 to 53. That's the only thing that I'm a little confused and I don't 100% understand just yet. Did you just take my horse? I was gonna say. You better not take my horse.
Bad idea.
What the hell? I'm so confused right now. I'm really confused. Oh, this guy just showed up. Where did it go? Here it is.
Come on.
That was really confusing to me.
Passes in the loading rack. Won't find you anywhere else. Transit passes at terrific prices. Refuse to allow. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's why I do it. Now we can actually cross without any problems. Not that we really needed it because we were literally able to cross just by going to the river instead, but at least let's do it, you know, let's be real.
Oh, we watch it, you clod.
Gurgles demon blood every morning. Enough. I don't want to hear this.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pontoon.
Oh my god.
So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Are you kidding me? If I wouldn't have stopped, I would have got a pass for free. You've got to be schnitting me.
Heard no monster come near you. Stuff all so you're that white one.
That's just my luck right there. That is completely my luck, everybody. Literally had a free pass, but instead I paid 50. All because I wanted to reach the exclamation point first because I'm an explorer. So sometimes exploring screws you over. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. See, for some reason, I just absolutely love these little missions like this. They don't add anything to the story, but they make you feel connected to the world, and that world building is just as important as story. Feeling like you're actually a part of this, like you're an actual Witcher. What would the Witcher do in these situations? This is what he do. He's got to work. He's a freaking Witcher, right? Well, that didn't,
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. All of them.
we got a doll.
Oh, hey.
I like how they're literally just chilling next to a freaking dead dog. I mean, that doesn't seem right to me. I'll tell you what, I'll steal everything you have inside. Arr. Oh, we didn't even need to get her doll. We just steal another one from in here.
Can you kill the monsters? All of them.
Look at the sun coming out at 3:48 a.m. Love it. It's a magoo!
And nod. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some. Bang your head from my saddle.
They don't pull their punches.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. First time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
What do you think? Remember, we don't have our weapons with us, so how would we be able to defend ourselves? I mean, we've got our axes and signs, our fists. But I'm curious to see what you guys think. So, do as you will? Or you're common bandits? Make sure you comment below. I'm not going to put this into a poll. So just say, what do you guys think I should do? Take a long, hard think about this, Geralt. I'd say if I have to go with my initial gut instinct, they are bandits. Bandits are not good. Even if you need to survive, you have to be better. And you shouldn't do that. But it looks like most of you are agreeing with me. You should go with your common bandit.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender that gun!
See what I'm saying? Look, I'm already almost dead.
Shut up and fight.
I'm gonna die. I mean, what can I do at this point? I'm just gonna keep... until my health gets all the way back up again. See, he took all of my swords. Come on. Keep going, health. I'll save you for last, because you're the head of them.
Not good.
All right, just you and me, little lady. Oh, okay. Potions and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stock, enter the meditation. If you have alcohol in your inventory, it'll automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. Oh, I could have probably killed one of them and picked up one of their weapons. Would have been probably significantly easier. I maybe have been able to pick them up from right here. And then you have to go back and everything up again. That's crazy. So plus 5. Plus 16, plus 3. Let's go with that one. Whoa. Steel. Where is my silver sword? I'm a little confused here. Oh, there it is. So that's it, I guess? But why does that say -7? Oh, I see, because it's... Yeah, I got it. Alright, did I pick anything else up? I am... I'm a level 7 now, everybody. You know what that means? I can actually get the good stuff. That said, if you have alcohol on you, you should automatically... But it says I still have 0 swallow. So I don't understand that. It said if you had alcohol, I guess I don't have any alcohol on me. It's the only thing I can think of. Again, I don't think this sword is better than what I have now, probably. No. All right, let's go.
Go, go.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff. Or, first off, can't do a good trade.
Witch Hunter.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Just take my advice.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Before I lose my patience.
Can't believe what happened.
Numbered them. They found him, dragged him to the board.
You don't sound for this, will you?
I don't care anymore. Talk about it. What'll become of us?
Broke down like that. Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Greetings.
This is the guy we
Wouldn't mind
saved.
a look at your stock.
Right? All he's got is this stuff, so that's not...
Farewell.
It's the king who sets him, not me.
But you decide who passes, not that of it.
Alright, so it doesn't look like there is one.
We could talk it off, I suppose. But all are dry, like this. There, okay.
So you're that white one.
Move it.
Alright, let me see. World map.
One up for promotion, clearly. Why, you an officer's manner. The wise had to go with it.
Alright. So we're level 7, which means that we can equip that brand new armor.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of helium yesterday.
Lifeless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge.
I need a good one.
I hope I'm not getting sick, man, because I'm getting this cough. A friend of mine from the army that I used to work with, he's in charge of the entire band field on where they go. He's like in charge of he makes assignments for people, tell them where they go. He was in the area because he was finishing his leadership course, his master leader course or whatever. And we came down and we had he stopped by the house, whatever. I got to see him. But he said he felt a little sick. I'm just hoping that I didn't end up getting something because of that, but we'll see. All right, let's look at our stash here. Okay. Wait a second. There it is. All right, so it does work. Well, before we do the stash thing, yeah, a lot of sickness going around these days, huh? Army of 1,000 flowers. There it is. Boots of 1,000 flowers. Gauntlets. Silver. And the sword. I think that's everything that we could equip at this point. Well, where is it? Wasn't there another sword, or was it only There it is. Okay, so now we can take a look at what the difference is for what we had. So this one here is a -8. So we were already getting up there almost to this armor. But as you can see, everything else is way below. So our swords, except for the battle axe, is still -10 below, but that's still better with the steel weapon. And of course, that one is a -30 silver, so that definitely helps us out. But now we're also overcome. We have too many things right now. I was just running, though. But, oh, because the stuff that we have on now, I guess, weighs significantly more. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need in here anymore. Eventually I'm probably going to sell it, but for right now I'm not. Wow. What else do we have that weighs so much? That weighs 28? It's not going to be food and drink. They don't weigh anything. None of this stuff should be weighing this much. What do we have on us that makes us weigh? All of this stuff is 0. So what on earth do we have that is making us weigh 28 out of 60? I mean, that's only 1 pound. I guess it's these things because they weigh 0.0. That's 0.05. It shouldn't lead up to enough. Yeah, we are gonna eventually sell that stuff we don't need. Don't. We are gonna do that. So don't think I'm not going to. I guess this stuff here that we're wearing right now just weighs a lot more than the other things did. Otherwise, I'm not really sure why we're... Maybe this still weighs a lot more than the other swords did. Still need to get saddlebags here. Alchemy. We need to... What are we missing? Okay, that's why we don't have alcohol. We don't have anything for swallow, do we? Destroys monster nests. That come in handy. It shouldn't be about the quantity, it's about the weight. Again, the biggest thing that we need to do is go and find...
Thistle. Oh, watch it. Geralt!
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
You definitely were playing, though. We definitely feel slower, too, so I think we definitely weigh a lot more because of the armor we have on.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
He grabbed him by the cloak.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lad.
Let's be the witch, man. Freaking He raised tribute for him. He does. Play host to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Good.
Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Go, go.
Wow, that was a 2 for the price of 1. Oh my god, 1 hit takes them out. Yeah, you reload. Oh. Hello, demonetization. Yeah, that's a quick demonetization right there. Where you going, Rochi? Okay. Oh, come on. You can do it.
Slow now. Whoa.
What is this?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
All right, I think we did a good thing. Its populace has returned.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
I love how you could randomly stumble upon that. Okay, now it's telling me to go back in the opposite direction. I'm so confused now. It literally just said go in this direction.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they...
Well, okay, where are you taking me? That was so weird. It put me in the it was taking me in the wrong direction. Now it's going back the other direction. Oh my god. Like, Like, where the heck do you want me to go? It's gonna make my own freaking way.
Get up.
Would you just... It's right there. You can go down that. Come on. Yeesh.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
More food for the rest now.
Flower been all here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
Maybe I should summon
Pretty a fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight? What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. Yes.
Oh, I didn't move the monster nest? Crap.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, Master. Please. Cut of your mouth's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
He's cheating. He's cheating. I tell you, he's cheating.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Oh!
So mad at these trying to grip.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, Master.
There we go. See, everybody's happy.
Ah! If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
We're simple folk. We seek no...
Hey, there was a mark right here. That must be... It must be a Witcher contract.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
So that's the fall of House Reardon. Gotcha. And she goes back to crying.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I still got plenty of food and drink.
Farewell.
So you're that white one?
I think I got scabies.
All right, ladies and gents, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow, we're going to actually do the Ladies of the Wood. So that's going to be a fun quest to do. And yeah, so thanks for watching, everybody. The stream will be a little earlier tomorrow because my Browns are playing at 4:30, I think. So we'll make sure we watch that game. But thank you to everyone out there for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed the stream and you're having fun with the game. And love you all. Take care of yourselves. Thank you to Brock for those memberships. And you all take care of yourselves. Be safe. Have a great Friday. And I will see you next time. Peace.